Let's do this. Yes! Mario Maker, yes! That's Mario Maker. Fucking yes! Oh yes, that's a good start. Slopes! They got slopes! They did it! They fucking did it! Oh my god! Hard to believe that that was nearly 5 months ago that they announced that during that February Direct. Holy shit. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Good evening, I hope you're all having a good day. And I'm a little bit excited if you couldn't tell by that 5-month-old clip. So give me one moment to get the capture card set up and boop, there we go. I've got a new layout specifically for this. And you're probably wondering, did you really get the game a day early? Yep, there it is there. You can see I've got the cartridge for it. And I did play it for a little bit to try out the course maker function. I've not gone online yet, but I did download the day 0 patch, because there is like a patch for this, so I'm assuming the online function is working because there's probably like a bunch of stages already online. So let's get started. I'm gonna tinker around with some of the toys and then see what other people have been making, and then maybe do a little bit of story modes. It's just going to be this game tonight, at least 4 hours of it, because I'm quite excited for this. How could I not be excited about slopes? So yeah, I'm going to address the elephant in the room immediately. It is a bit cumbersome using the controller, like I think we all kind of expect that going in. But I'm starting to get the hang of it now. I've been playing this for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I've been recreating a particular level, of which I guess I will show you first. So I'm going to be gradually porting, well, we'll just say port all my old levels, my good levels from Mario Maker 1 to this game. And I was looking through, like, first of all, I couldn't get my Wii U to boot up because I was looking for the charger for the Wii U gamepads. I had to go borrow one from my relative because I couldn't find it anywhere. I turned the fucking place upside down looking for it. Couldn't find it whatsoever. So yeah, went to my relatives, quickly borrowed theirs, and I was like, thank you, I'll give it back once I'm done with that. So that was fun. And I was looking through the levels and I saw like a bunch of save stuff that was not that good. Basically scrolled down to see what the first good level design was, and I found this one that I spent around about 2 hours creating, I guess. You've been seeing people streaming online matches, right? Well, that's good. It's nice to know that it's working. So this, I haven't actually tested this yet, because I wanted to see if I recreated everything correctly and see if it actually works the same way as it did in the older game. How do I don't know if there's like a way to actually just play the level without going into course maker mode. Oh yeah, here we go. So this one is called Guide Bowser. This is one that I made, one of my earliest levels. I may make some tweaks to it, so I'm not going to upload this yet once I'm done with it. Let me just adjust the volume. So yeah, you'll see why this is called Guide Bowser. So yeah, there's Bowser there. There may be some tweaks here and there because it's not one-to-one for various reasons, but the idea is you need to get Bowser to the end, but you have to also be careful he doesn't fall down the lava. So it kind of shows you that there, that he can break the bricks. Jumping around a little bit tends to influence the way he moves about a bit, so... ah shit. Rip. So if that happens, you go down one of these pipes, and you effectively reset the room. Although in Mario Maker 1 the bricks do not come back, I don't know if that's the case here. I think that's the case. Yeah, they don't come back. Right, okay. I can still do this, but it's going to take a little bit of trial and error. Jump over that, please. There we go. Sometimes he does a big hop. Jump up here, Bowser, please. So it seems to work more or less the way it did in the other game, which is great. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Dirty Dan. Oh, get up there, Bowser, please. Oh, there we go. I think he just had to do a big stomp to reach that. So there's no real danger here, it's just for show, I guess. Just to show him go down the bouncy steps. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, there seems to be an issue here. Normally there's supposed to be a P switch here, but it's not showing up. I don't know if I actually put it in there. I thought I did. The idea is to hit the P switch and then, like, go over here. Or is the P switch in there? Oh. Okay then. Whoops. Right, let's go get Bowser again. I need to go in this pipe to reset the room. How did you get it? I got the game early. Physical. Like, you can see there's a cartridge symbol up there, which means it's a physical version of the game. Kind of like Crash Team Racing. As far as I can tell, you cannot get it digitally early. Like, you can preload it, but it doesn't unlock until midnight, I think. Oh yeah, here's a little detail that I noticed that's kinda cute. So, if you press down with Small Mario, he can actually duck in small form. That's kinda funny that they actually, like, made a sprite specifically for that. I think the Mario 1 style also has a ducking sprite as well for the smaller Mario. Yeah, I need to wait for him to do a big jump. There we go. Please don't burn me. Oh. Come on, Bowser, you can do it. Oh! Oh shit! The fucking bastard stunned me. Tried to hit that P switch before he could even do anything. Got plenty of time. Again, I've not practiced this since I, like, recreated it. I mean, it seems to work fine, but I'm sucking at it right now because I forgot how to best deal with it. The last time I played this level was on the Wii U, like 3 or 4 years ago. When did Mario Maker 1 come out again? Jump over that, there you go. The AI seems to know when there's gaps there, so he, like, tries to jump over it, it seems like. Jump. Damn it. Right, third time's the charm, let's go. Come on, Bowser, this way. Also got to watch out for his fire there as well. Oh shit! Right, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then, just for brevity. Let's just edit this course so we can show you the rest of it. Otherwise I'll be here all night. We want to get to the good stuff, also known as any level that I've not made. So I'll bring him over to the next portion of this level and then we'll just show you what happens from there. Also, I don't know if there's a way to speed up the scrolling. This is as fast as it goes apparently. I'm not sure if there's like a shortcut to like speed this up. The only way to scroll really fast, otherwise, is to do this. Hang on. Try to remember. It's a little bit finicky because I'm trying to remember the commands. Right, there we go. This is as fast as you can scroll using the scroll bar, but that's if you use the scroll bar. When you're dragging shit around or just moving the hand cursor, it feels like you're going through fucking molasses at times. It's a little bit painfully slow. Maybe there's like a secondary shortcut that lets you speed up the dragging. I don't know. I haven't experimented with it yet. Oh yeah, there's like a button you can press to bring Mario to a specific spot, which is nice. Right, let's try this again from here. So let's just assume we got past that part, and now we have to make sure Bowser doesn't stomp on the POW switches, otherwise he's gonna die. Jump over here. Of course he can land on it, he just can't stomp on it. Otherwise it will kill him. Okay, this way. Oh, hi Dr. Prez. You looking forward to Mario Maker 2 tomorrow? I wish you guys could play it with me right now. I mean, it's not like we can play online yet. We need to wait for that update, but you know what I mean. I got a physical copy early, which is why I'm playing this right now. Right, so after that part, I think that's the end of the first section. Just need to wait for him to climb the stairs. Yeah, that's the end of the first section, so the reason you need Bowser is so that he can activate that, and then you activate the checkpoint and then go to the next section. The next section's much shorter, it's not as long as that. Oh shit. Bowser, no, this way. Yeah, I think I designed it like that just to block you if you try going above the POW switches. Oh well. You don't have the patience for these kind of stages. It is a little bit finicky, yeah. Oh. Bowser, please. He's gonna stomp that, isn't he? Oh. Okay, that was close. Those doors just take you back to the start of this part if you want to reset it. Whoops. But okay, I wasn't expecting him to just jump immediately there and fucking bang his head off the roof. Let's just put Bowser there, I guess. Let's go! Let's go! Almost worked. Let's see. Oh. Let's try and remember the commands here. I may have made this a little bit shorter than it should have been. I mean, again, on the Wii U, I did a lot of trial and error for this to make sure it was working, and I could usually get it to work. Yeah, I may have made that a little bit too short. Ah, shit. Let's go. Right, well, let's just, again, for brevity, let's just fix this. We'll just put that there. And we'll copy that. Actually, we don't need to copy that there, to be honest. I think that'll reach. Okay, so hopefully now I can finish this. It's pretty much at the end. He just needs to make these big jumps. Yep. And jump. Jump, jump, slide, slide! Well, you get the idea. Right, well, of course I would have fucked that up. So there you go, that was the level. I'm going to make some adjustments to that, try to fix it up a little bit, because it didn't quite work the same... Either it didn't work the same way as the first game, or I didn't copy the blocks over one-to-one and it didn't quite work properly. So I'll try to figure that one out before I like upload that one. So I'm just going to briefly show you. Let's see. I'm gonna make a blank slate so that I can try some shit out. Alright, sub area as well. Rip sub area. Right, so I won't be spending too long making a level, but I'll show you some of the features and I'm going to try experimenting with some stuff. Do you need to unlock everything in this game? Not in the same way as the first game. In the first game you had to like unlock stuff over days. Pretty much all that stuff is available right from the get-go, but the only thing you do need to unlock, as far as I can tell, is the moon, which I think you get after you do a certain amount of story missions, and then you get the moon. But other than that, like, if I go up here, I've pretty much got everything at my disposal. Besides that, I think the sun is also here as well. Yeah, there is. Can't really use the moon until I don't know when exactly. Or I could just... No, I can use the moon actually. I thought you had to like unlock that. Okay, that's cool. It changed the castle tiles to the other part of... I don't know how many people here played Super Mario Bros. 3, but the final Bowser level, there's like a sub-area which has this tile set, so that's kind of cool. Nice little detail there. So yeah, pretty much everything is available from the get-go, including the moon. Let's try a different game style. We'll try my favourite game style. I do love me some Super Mario Worlds. Holy shit, look at the sun. It looks even more pissed off. And he's got Robotnik eyes as well. So yeah, there's like 10 themes in all. Sky, forest, underground, obviously the ground one. Underwater, ground house, ghost house, airship, desert, snow, and castle. Let's see, which one have we not seen in Mario World style? I guess the sky one? If I recall, this is the one that has the athletic theme. Yeah, I love the athletic theme. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like having some slopes! Oh, that feels good. That feels good to have slopes. I'm not going to make a super long level, but I do have like an idea for a simple level. Nothing too creative, but it'll get the job done. Actually, let's yeah, that kind of works, right. I'm not entirely sure if the red ones are the ones that like go up and down or left or right. I think they go up and down, like that's the intent. And the green ones don't leave the ground for the most part, like they bounce around. But yeah, I don't know if you can like influence their direction. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, now let's get a question mark block for the obligatory mushroom. I can actually turn it into a floating block if you want. Okay. So yeah, there's like a few options you can do with like... Basically you hold down the button on the thing to see what options you've got. You can even turn them into flying blocks. I didn't know if you... Could you do that in the first Mario Maker? Could you turn like these solid blocks into flying blocks? Or was it only just like these ones? The interactable ones? So I don't quite recall that. Oh right, you're supposed to put a mushroom in there, right. Of course. Also, here's a fun little bit of audio. Listen to this. I found that out earlier when I was like experimenting with some of the tools. There we go. I don't think the athletic theme was in the other Mario Maker, so it's kind of good to see that it's in here. There we go. So here's a new feature that some people might not know about. I think the Direct mentioned it, but if you put like a solid wall right before a full screen, it stops the camera from advancing beyond that, so if you want like self-contained areas within the sub-area, you can do that. Doesn't seem like much, but trust me, that's a big thing. Like, that's a really cool quality of life feature that wasn't in the first game. Can push that back a bit. We're going to go into a sub-area in just a moment, so... When I get over here, the camera's going to stop panning at this wall so that you don't see what's behind the wall. Because I hated how in the first Mario Maker, the camera would continue to scroll and you would see just like everything behind that. So the way to fix that was just like put a million ground tiles over there, and it didn't really look aesthetically pleasing, but it did the job, I guess. But yeah, this will like you'll only see this part and you won't see what's behind it. In fact, we'll test that right now. Yeah, you see it just stops right there. That's a brilliant feature. I love that. The way you work with the slopes is a little bit weird, but I guess I'll get used to it. Oh. Nope. One too short there. So we're going to do a slow auto-scrolling upwards. So it's going to be like one of those ascent levels from Mario 3. Let me just quickly test this. Yeah, so it's going to be one of these levels. Maybe I have to fix the placement of those enemies. In fact, maybe I should just get rid of that one first and then try that. Actually, hang on a second. So you can multi-grab things in this, which is handy. I think you can do that in the first game. Yeah, let's make sure that the slopes are flushed with the pipe, so that we don't need to like jump onto the slope. Not entirely sure if I like that. Yeah, let's not make it bouncing Koopas, let's make it a more simple enemy. We'll do... let's see... fuck it, we'll just make it Galoombas. Can you get regular Goombas in this game? What the fuck is this? Is that from... what game is that from? New Super Mario Bros? Okay, that's weird. Doesn't seem like it does anything different, like, functionally. Yeah, both of them do the exact same thing. Even though I'm, like, knee-deep into, like, making a level right now, I'm just going to preface this by saying that since I'm, like, doing this on the stream, don't expect a masterclass in level design. This is really just me kind of, like, fiddling around with the tools for now, getting a feel for it. Oh yeah, isn't there, like, see-through platforms, or not see-through platforms, would you call them? I mean, I guess those could work. I wonder if they have that, what was that enemy that was like a chain chomp but it like flew in midair? That annoying one from Mario 3. The one that like shot fireballs from its mouth and then it like explodes. Because when I think of like annoying Mario 3 levels, I know we're doing the Mario World skin, but when I think of annoying sky ascending levels, I think of that. You know, I'm kind of curious actually. If I use the sun, will that follow me all the way up? Like, would that just track the screen regardless of where we're scrolling? Let's find out. Yeah, I think that's the case. Could you imagine, like, doing a level like this with a fucking angry sun at your feet every time? Oh, I forgot about that. Again, this isn't a masterclass in level design, this is just me testing stuff. Also, one thing I'm going to make sure I do before we continue with this. A little bit hard to keep that straight. There we go. So now the camera won't scroll. See, when you do vertical, you can have like one screen to the right, but I kind of don't want it to scroll back and forth. I want it to kind of stay steady. Oh right, okay, that's the new one. I thought that was like the Guy Bowser one there for a second, but I made a new save. Let's see, what next? I've got an idea. Also not Bowser Jr. Nobody likes you, Bowser Jr. Let's try the seesaws, because I've not tried those yet. Alright, yeah, I can see that working. Let's pull that back a little bit. Make a copy of that. Make a few copies so I can strew them about. Oh, right. I need to extend the screen a little bit. There we go. Oh, I can't have it. I can't have it halfway off the. I cannot have it halfway off the screen, so it won't work like that. Let's push this back. Push this back. So we'll make it so. Let's get rid of that one. So I figure, just to be interesting, we'll make it so that you can tilt the seesaw down so that you can, like, go up here and then easily reach that one, or you can tilt this side of the seesaw down and then try to make a long jump to reach this one. We'll raise that up a little bit, and I guess as a reward for going for the longer jump, we'll put a prize there. I guess we'll put a 1-up mushroom over there. Right after I figure out where my tiles are. Right, here we go. Oh, hi MSP. Okay then. It's going to take me a while to get used to where all the items are. Before we continue with this one, I'm going to make sure there's vines going down on the side as well. Or clouds. I'm not sure why that side is clouds and the other side is vines, but okay. Maybe if I put one more set there we go. I want to keep the sides consistent. I believe there is. Checkpoint is here, so we'll put a checkpoint there. Let's make a save. I'm going to test this so far. Let's bring Mario back to the start. Again, scrolling left and right is a little bit slow. Might even just get rid of the sun, to be honest. No point in having him there for that segment. Might get rid of him here as well, for that matter. I'm sure once I get my creative juices flowing with this game, I'll be able to make much better level designs. There we go. So that's definitely doable. I'll make adjustments of that as we go along. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I know this is a way to make them face the opposite direction. I'm not entirely sure if that's even a thing. Alright, let's make a save there. And then we'll go back to the other area so that we can finish this level off. Oh, right, I'm above everything else. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where that's going to appear when you like put a pipe down. Let's move that over a little bit. Move that over a little bit further. One more screen, right, there we go. Let's see. Let's make an adjustment to this. Yeah, it kind of works, I guess. Nope. And then as a final little bit of challenge, we'll have some blocks that fly towards you that you have to leap onto. We'll raise the goal a little bit. Let's make it a little bit higher. Push it back a tiny bit. In fact, you know what? No, that was... I'll raise it, but I'll not push it back, because by the time you get onto the third block, you'll be a little bit away from the goal tape. So I think that might work as a preliminary test, so let's go all the way back to the start. Sorry, I keep forgetting how to like control that properly. Right, here we go. Let's get rid of him. I'm gonna go into the sub area to get rid of the other one. Actually, no, let's keep the other sun. That might work better for the ascending part. So I think I'm done here. Let me do a quick save and then I'll test this. Right, here we go. I'm going to check out some other levels and stuff shortly. Right, well, so far so good. Oh, I didn't quite set that up properly. Right, hang on a second. Yeah, due to the way I set that up, it's kind of like not doing the thing where the wall kind of stops. The camera stops at the wall. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't quite remember how I did this. Call me a perfectionist, but I kind of like it when it's like stops the camera there. Maybe if I don't know, maybe if I push it forward a couple tiles and then do this, I think that'll work. Let's push Mario back here. No, that doesn't seem to work. What the fuck? I don't quite remember how... I got it to work with like the Bowser thing, the Bowser level that I've shown you, but it doesn't seem to be working here. Oh well. We'll just leave it like that. Fuck it. Not going to bother uploading that because it's not really good. Once I port some of my other good levels from the first Mario Maker and test them a bit, I'll upload those ones and then make some actual levels. So yeah, we'll just ignore that for now and just play it as is. You know, the sun might actually be not useful, but it might actually work for this kind of level design. It doesn't get too much in the way, it's just when it like drops down to like swipe at you, which it doesn't do too often. Oh, I forgot to put a mushroom in there, whoops. Oh. That's something I'll have to adjust. Oh, there's a roof as well. I'm not sure why it's doing that. The camera would normally stop if there's nothing on the upper half, but I guess there is. Yep. Well, you get the idea. Did I put anything up here? Hang on a minute. Yeah, the screen shouldn't be scrolling past the first, like, screen, if that makes sense. See, that's weird, I don't see anything up here. Also, I realised that I was supposed to put that there as well. Still don't know why the camera's not like stopping there, but alright. Can I kill the sun with this Galumba? Shit. Guess I'll never know. I'm sure there's already some really good levels online right now. I'll probably check them out shortly. Let's take the safer route this time. Again, still don't know why the camera's not behaving there. Oh well, so much for that new feature. There we go. I didn't realise the blocks moved back and forth, I thought they just like kept moving left. Like go away from the gold tape. In that case we'll move this back a bit. Well, not that far. Round about there should work. Do you think we need to encase the top? Maybe. I may have to do that. Let's not spread them out too far actually. Keep these two relatively close together and then we'll make that a longer jump. I love it when I drag it too far. There we go. Okay, now that's too far away. Again, it's a little bit fiddly with the controller as opposed to a touchscreen. I actually know what, that's not going to work. Those blocks don't like start moving until they're like in view, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna have to like go back here so that they like work properly. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice little final bit. Right, so I think I'm done with that for now. I'm gonna start checking out some levels that people have been making online. And I guess I'll do a little bit of story mode after that. So I believe Course World is where we're going to see what other people have been up to. Oh yeah, we need to... I don't know who the fuck this is, but yeah, there's me. Can't believe 2 generations on and Nintendo's still using Mii's. There we go. Welcome to Course World here. You can play and download courses created by other users. You can also see accomplishments of other players along with the courses they played and liked. Information about your gameplay, such as course playthroughs, medals, and versus racing, will be published both in the game and on the internet. To enter the Course World, you must enable course downloading. Would you like to do that, Jess? Alright. At least it's not fucking like Crash Team Racing where it's like, okay, do you want to play Crash Team Racing? Yeah, let's play Crash Team Racing. Okay, but you have to accept 42 pages of our privacy policy. Okay, I guess I'll just scroll through them and apparently read them. Okay, I'm done. Okay, good, you've got another 25 pages of our terms of service. Fuck you. Thanks, Activision. Right, so let's see what is hot at the moment. Of course there would be Japanese levels. Can I do random, or I guess not? I guess random is like doing endless modes. Now let's try this one. You guys can't hear my AC, can you? My air conditioner? Because I've still got that on, because yesterday it was like really, really warm. Still is. Oh yeah, I have to try that Super Mario 3D World style as well. Oh yeah, it's moon, so... a bit of not snow, what do you call it? Just like a sandstorm. Oof. Oh yeah, I forgot about this mechanic. You can't, but that's good. There we go. Shit. At least there's infinite leaves. Well, there was leaves. Where did he go? There we go. This seems alright. Considering that Mario Maker 2 hasn't even come out yet, there's some... It seems like there's some decent levels here, if this one's any indication. Ugh. Fucking sandstorm, please. Good. There we go. Fuck that 30 coin. That was alright. Not too bad. I like it. Nice little drawing there, I don't know if you saw that. I think you can save clips in this game. You can? Right, that's good. Let's see what else we got here. Beep, block, climb. This is a Super Mario 3D World style, so we get to see that now. Well, that was stupid. At least I wasn't the only one who died there. Okay, so the Super Mario 3D World actually feels pretty good. Like, feels very responsive. Alright, I can't climb on the side of that. I think that's a semi-solid platform, which means you can only land on the top of it, you can't climb from the side. Oh shit! There we go. I think that's the end of the level. If that staircase is any indication, yep, there we go. Oh, didn't realise I could go over that. No, it's not too bad. Have a like from me. So yeah, you can post little pictures, and you can also do like Miiver style drawings. Why don't we sort it by new courses, because then we'll see a bunch of like hot trash ones being just uploaded. I mean, let's do the very first one that we see, which is this one. And the level title is I cannot say, because I have no idea how to pronounce that. Right, let's see. Oh, it's going to be one of these levels, is it? Let's see. I'm already thinking this might be hot trash. You know, the new Super Mario Bros. Style suddenly seems a bit... I mean, I didn't mind the art style, but it seems a bit obsolete now that we've got the Super Mario 3D World style. Shit!
Oh no!
I really should be using my Xbox One controller for this, because the D-pad is better. I'll just use the Switch Pro controller for now. There we go. Can't overshoot that one. Shit!
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get that. I'm supposed to... I'll show you when I get to it. But if you go inside the upside down dry bone shell, something else happens. I accidentally grabbed it and run off the edge with it like a fucking moron. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so with this thing, you can go in the lava. So I'm pretty sure this is what we need to actually beat the level, because I'm pretty sure that door is just a troll door that leads to death. Oh, hi Bowser. Oh, bye Bowser. Maybe it wasn't a troll door, maybe that was just like an alternate way to beat the level. It seemed like there was more there that I missed as a result of grabbing that shell, but alright then.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Just hopping his way in there. So many Japanese levels already. I can already see where this is going. Yep! I think I see exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Barely. Yep, that's the entire thing, you just have to time it. Damn it! I keep going in the door a little bit too soon, I keep feeling that that's when it's going to change. But let me listen to it without going in the door, just so I know exactly when it like stops. Right, so I keep like going in the door one beat too soon. So I think I'll get it this time. Damn it. Good level. Yep. I don't know how much room for error you've got doing this. Like if it's one frame or like a few frames. But I'm trying to get as close as possible to the change. Right, this time I'm going to try not being so close to the I'm gonna try not to be so close to the change, but still be fairly close, because I keep waiting too long. And yeah, I did the exact same thing anyway. Yep. Oh, you can tell I'm gonna fucking dislike this level once I'm done with it. Or I can just dislike it now and be done with it. Fuck that. Congratulations, Zahaji. You have the distinct honour of being the very first level I disliked in Mario Maker 2. Have fun. Zippy's party. Right, okay then, let's try this. Zippy has a party, go! Zippy's your best friend. I don't know what that means, but alright. I kinda wish that the amiibo mystery mushroom thing was still in this game. It's not here, sadly. I feel like I've seen this level design in the Nintendo Treehouse. Did they just take one of the levels from the story mode and just like copy it? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Wouldn't be the first time people have done that in Mario Maker. I mean, in Mario Maker 1 you had like a bunch of sample courses and people were like just uploading those with like minor tweaks. So that's probably what's going on there, because I'm pretty sure I've seen that course during their Nintendo Treehouse when they were like showing the game off, because that looks very familiar. Hi Cliffords. Let's try a detailed search, see what we can find. Right, search. Game style, we'll do Super Mario World. Core theme. We'll make it underground. We'll make it normal difficulty. Just anywhere in the world. Ah, here's the tags. Just make it standards. And I guess themed. Right, so let's see what we get from doing that. Yeah, there's a bunch here already. The Cave of Switching. Right, let's go. Clear rate 30%. Oh, those kind of switches? Right, I thought I meant P-switches. Aha, okay, right. Let's get rid of that. How are you liking the game so far? I mean, it's more Mario Maker, so I like it. Oh. Oh, right. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Is there an intro to this game? What, you mean like the screen where you see like Mario? Kind of. Not the same one as the Wii U though. Shit. Yep, that's quite tricky. Really? There we go. It took me way longer than it should have. Fuck. Oh. Something tells me I missed a red coin. Are you sure this is a 2-player level? Yeah, I'm really bad at timing this. Cool idea, but I suck at it. Is there an intro to the game like on Mario Maker 1? I need more information on what you mean by that. How to play the game or how to make the level. Oh, you mean tutorials? Right, okay, yeah, it does have tutorials. When you play it for the first time, it gives you a short tutorial on how to like make levels. You didn't see that because I played a little bit of this before I started the stream, but I can show that after this level. This is a 2-player level? I don't think it is a 2-player level. It's got the categories puzzle solving and short and sweet, so no, this one doesn't have 2-player. This isn't. It's not made for 2 players in mind, rather. There we go. It's all about the timing. Didn't. I can't see what that said there. Oh. Oh, I see. Right, okay, I see what's going on here. I kinda see what's going on. Somewhat. Okay, yeah, I understand now what's going on here. Fuck. Oh, this one looks tricky. Can't even get the first part down. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Ah! Right, so I swap these over, like, back and forth, and then I get rid of that one, and then I have to, like, holy shit, the amount of, like, timing you need for this one. It's not really short and sweet, because it's taking me so long. It's that one fucking bit that annoys me. Let's try that again. Again. Right, here we go. That's really, really annoying when you're trying to transfer it from one side to the other, and like, it clips ever so slightly into the corner of the next block, and that's enough to fucking get rid of it. Ugh. Yeah, I should jump a little bit sooner than I expected, than I think I should jump. Oh. Good. I'm not gonna get this, am I? Why did I instinctively move to the side there? Like I saw the shell, I saw the shell moving in that direction, and I didn't. My brain told me to move right for some reason. Nice. That one felt like a fluke more than anything. So wait a minute. Did I think I missed one? Oh, okay then. Well, at least I beat the level, but I don't know where that last red coin was. And if it was even worth it. Okay then. I don't want to say I hate it, but it was a little bit frustrating. The idea was cool. Took me way longer. I'm glad that was like 500 seconds and not like 300 seconds. Took way longer than it should have. Let's have a little bit of endless run mode. Now let's do normal. Now here's something that kind of annoys me. It's cool that the challenge mode is back, but I kind of missed the format of the old one where it was like 100 Marios and like 16 courses. They seem to have done away with the 100 Mario challenge. So I just like the version of this mode that had like a goal to it at the end, and then by extension you would unlock a skin at the end of it. But obviously they neither have that mode nor the skins, so it kinda sucks that it's no longer a thing. But yeah, let's see how far we can take this. Oh good, it's a Japanese level. That means it's gonna be salt-inducing. Apparently this is normal difficulty, by the way. Get rid of that fucking Monty. Yes, but not yet. I'm not going to start with that for a while. Thank God you can skip. Normal difficulty. I put in a million quotations around the word normal. Fairy Tale of Yoshi. Reach the goal while riding Yoshi. Right, okay then. By Mr. Jacob. Some new music from Koji Kondo. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. Oh yeah, you can tell there's going to be levels where people just spam these sound effects. Yeah, I need to get Yoshi. Oh. Yeah, fucking rip Bowser. Really? Yeah, good level design you got here. Fuck it. Might as well do that so I can build momentum to reach that. Right, so it's down this way. I guess that's why it's called Fairy Tale of a Yoshi. Okay, that was kind of funny. There we go. I wonder if I hold on to that mushroom. Yeah, I do. Wii music. There we go. My first endless clear. Just seeing what everyone else is saying about that one.
Let's go.
Of course, there's not that many people playing yet because the game is not out until tomorrow. So there's going to be... It won't be that hard for me to reach higher up on the global ranking, but once tomorrow hits, I'm going to like drop by like 1 million spots, probably. Well, not that much, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Seems like your standard Mario levels so far. You know what would have been nice? The item reserve box. Don't know why that's not a thing. Oh right, yeah, ground pounds. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
So yeah, even if you're terrible at making
Let's
levels,
go.
this game is virtually just endless Mario levels. Plus it's got enough levels built into the game that it's kind of like a full Mario game unto itself. Oh. Kind of a troll block there. Well, that's weird. The 1-up sound was different. Is that normally how that's supposed to sound? Because that didn't sound like a 1-up. if I become Small Mario, I'm gonna try like ducking to see, because I think like the Mario 1 style has added like the ducking sprite for like the Small Mario, because it works for Mario 3. You know, as far as a platforming focused level goes, this one's actually pretty good. There we go. Not bad. I like how every time you start a new level, it shows you the theme of it. Or rather, it shows you the theme after you beat it. But yeah, it shows you the themes of the ones you beat. So, New Super Mario Bros. U style again. Ah! Oh, it's the 1-up sound from the Mario Maker challenge in the first game, right, okay. It's been a good few years since I last played Mario Maker. Once I get all my good level designs off of that game, because I had to like... I copied like one of my level designs and put it on this version earlier. Once I get all of them on here, I'm going to sell my old game, and... I was going to say sell my Wii U, but I've actually still got a few Wii U games on that system that I would hold on to it for. Like Mario 3D World, for example. I'm kind of surprised Mario 3D World hasn't been ported to the Switch at this point. Switch has been out for like 2 years and like 3 months or something, and there's still no port for that. Right, next. 3D Worlds. Speaking of, speedrun category, this one.
Oh no!
There we go. Next. Right, next one. Tanuki in the Sky World. Standard and themed tags for this. Oh yeah, I'm going to check out the multiplayer racing as well, even though it's just with randos at the moment. Also, those are some really fucking weird looking Mario 3 Goombas. Is that like Mario 3 Galoombas? Like, look at their faces as soon as they come on the screen because they look weird. What the fuck? Those look really fucking different from how they usually look in Mario 3, what the hell? Right, checkpoint. Well, So much for that. See, if only people made levels like these more often, this one feels like an actual Mario level. I can't believe I've been streaming this for nearly 2 hours already. The title of the stream, for context, it says 4+ hours, because I'm going to be doing at least 4 hours of this tonight, since it's like the first session of this game before it comes out. All subsequent sessions will be about the usual time, about 2 or 3 hours, depending on how I feel. But yeah, I'll probably stream more of this tomorrow once the game comes out and people, like most people, have the game, so that I can start seeing more levels that are not like just like non-stop Japanese levels on super expert difficulty, because that seems to be what I'm seeing at the moment. Except for this, of course. I mean, just like when I was checking the popular stuff earlier, it was like just Japanese levels. Right, I think I'm almost at the end of the level. At least I think I'm near the end of it. Yep, there we go. Okay, that was a good level, I like that one. Again, if only people actually made shit like that more often. There we go, you get a like. So I went from 1000 global rank to 383. Again, not that many people playing yet, since no one else has it yet, except for like a relatively small number of people. Ah. Right, well, this seems like an interesting idea. You're going up elevators and avoiding hazards along the way. Not sure how many floors this has, I'm guessing like 5 or 10. Oh. Thank you for the hint, random floating comment. In fact, you know what? We can... No. We can turn that off. See, normally I don't mind having the comments on the screen to see what other people are thinking, but I kinda hate it when they just like blatantly tell you where shit is. Also, this level has 4 red coins that I still need to find, so I'm guessing they're in the second half of the level. Whoa, I didn't know that was going to come bouncing back. Shit. I thought it was like regular enemies where you just tail whip it and it's just gone, it just falls off the screen. Well, that's a surprise mechanic if ever I saw one. Just like, you tail whip the spiny, it bounces off the wall and it comes back. Surprise, motherfucker! That's a surprise mechanic. None of that EA bullshit. I'm gonna assume it stops at 10 because we're on 8 now. Right, here's the red coin segment. Oh, I like that they've added extra frames to the thwomps. You seen their faces there when they went down and back up? That's a nice little touch. I do like it when they like add extra frames of animation to like old sprites that you would otherwise not see, because in Mario 3 you didn't see the thwomps do that. They were just like a single static frame, their faces. You might hear the air conditioner in the background there. So I've tried my best to like angle the air conditioner so it doesn't like point at the microphone, but you might hear a little bit of like I'm not sure how to describe it. You know how when you hear like wind hitting the microphone, you might hear a little bit of that now and again. Have to keep. Oh, I hate when people do that. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I hate when people like put down shit and it's like not connected to anything. Like that really fucking annoys me. Oh, it's supposed to be a house, right? Okay. That still doesn't excuse the fucking shitty like placement of that pipe though. There we go. What do you guys think of the layout, by the way? Because I spent a good couple hours putting that together, specifically for these set of streams. Don't know how much more of this Endless I'm going to be doing. I mean, I could, like, if I kept playing Endless, I'll be here all night. I'll wait till I get a decent rank, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, Yoshi. As soon as I left the ground there, like, as soon as I did my first jump, I knew that I had to, like, abandon Yoshi. That's why I said sorry in advance. I'll try to get my global rank under 100s, maybe. I don't know how long that's going to take me, but I'll try to get it somewhere decent. But again, this time tomorrow it's not going to matter anyway, because my rank will fucking go up to like 6,000 or something. And it'll just keep climbing from there. Oh shit! That was not worth. Oh. That was also not worth. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Oh look, I got a world record for one. Did I give a like to the elevator level because that one was fun? I don't know if I can check like my play history and like give that one a like if I didn't. I'll have a look after I'm done with this. So I'm caught up on... oh, hello. I didn't realise that was going to happen there. Okay, well I done fucked up.
Oh no!
Yeah, I didn't realise what you had to do there at first, but I kinda see how it works now. Oh wait! Ah! How did I fail something so simple?
Oh no!
That's another thing I hate as well with people when they like put a diagonal set of coins down but you can tell it's not diagonal. Like it's really sloppy looking. Like, presentation wise it just like really annoys me. Like look at the coins. Oh.
Oh no!
How do you dive? I don't know how you dive in this game. You know how like the Cat Mario diving thing? No. I'll experiment with it once I get back up there again. Oh right, okay, it's the trigger button. The one that makes you spin jump. There we go. There's Meowser. Oh. Yep. At least there's infinite bells, so that's not really an issue. But yeah, it's kind of hard to damage him because you have to be really up close. Oh, by the way, the spin jump makes you do the long jump in this game. There's no actual spin jump except for like mid-air spin. Yep. Riveting gameplay. There we go. That took long. That took long enough to do that. There we go. Gotta turn the volume down a little bit. How long did that level take me? Like fucking 4 minutes, it felt like. Someone did it in 25 seconds, what the fuck? I'm guessing there was like an alternate way to get to the goal. 3D World Castle. Oh, moving lava. We haven't seen that yet. It's cool that when you bump into the wall you recover really quickly, because in like 3D World it takes you like a million years to get back up on your feet. Oh look, it's everybody's favourite mechanic. No, not surprise mechanics, like the snake block. Oh, that was lucky. Had I known they were there, I would have just waited. There we go. Easy peasy. Oof. I like the background. I mean, I don't have much else to look at the moment while I'm waiting for the snake block to reach its destination, which I'm guessing is here. Would be nice if this game added some more boss fights. Like they added the... Like they added this boss. But the Koopa kids would have been nice, or like some of the bosses from 3D World would have been nice besides this. Oh. Wasn't that far off from the world record on that particular stage. Global rank 192. I wonder how many hours the person at rank number 1 has put into this game so far. Maybe like 10 plus hours, I imagine. Oh. That's kind of an interesting idea. Use the limited visibility to see what you're supposed to do before you react to it. Boy! Thought I was gonna get hit there by that boo. Oh, here's the return of the snake block. This time the blue variant, which is like double the speed, I think. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this one. Some cool ideas in here. It's all about the rhythm. Shit! Shit! Oh, fuck! Didn't realise it would stop there. I thought I had to do one more. At least they had the decency to put a checkpoint in this one. Shit. Oh. Oh, that was close. I don't know where to jump. I don't have enough visual information to know. I thought I had to like jump to the right that time. Unless I like jumped one too early or wait the whatever. I can't describe the situation, but now I'm starting to get worse at this. I'll give it a few more tries and then I'll skip it. Don't exactly have the patience for this kind of level right now, even though it's a cool idea. But yeah, I forgot how far up it was, but at some point it tries to catch you off guard by making you think you have to jump to the other side, but you don't, and then you get killed as a result. Shit. Oh, so it turns out I didn't jump at the right angle. That's why I couldn't make that. Okay. Not really sure why they did the P block exactly, but there we go. Finally.
Let's go.
Oh. I think I made a mistake. Or not. That's a neat idea as well. Using the on-off switches as well as the springs. Haven't seen those two paired together yet, so that's an interesting concept. Yeah, the last one should have been on hard, I feel. Didn't feel like it was easy. Oh shit. Talk about a jump scare. As in, the spring made me jump off the edge. Not literally jump, but yeah. Some cool ideas in here actually, this one's fun. Now we've got hearts. Do I need to... Wait a minute. Oh, I see, right, okay. Somehow that didn't work the first time, I wasn't paying attention to what was going on up there. Do you know what level I need to recreate from my old Wii U levels? There was like a castle level that I did where there was like a giant bullet bill stand thing that was like on a treadmill that kept moving forward and you had to like outrun it. And if you made like one or two small mistakes, you get crushed by it. That was kind of a cool idea that I did. I'll need to see if that one still works if I like copy the tiles and stuff to this game.
Let's go.
I'll do a couple more of these and then I'm gonna stop. Rather, I'll stop playing this mode and check out a couple other modes. So we got a shmup level this time. Not often you see people making shmup levels in Mario Maker. Oh yeah, so I saw the trailer for Pokemon Masters, the upcoming mobile game from DNA. It looks interesting. It's like 3-on-3 Pokemon battles, and you can pick from like all the gym leaders and like all the Elite Four members and the champions and stuff throughout the series. They had like a really cool little intro cutscene for it, like they're showing you the cutscene, or it was like a trailer thing where it was just like about 2 minutes of like dedicated anime style footage of just like all these different like gym leaders and Elite Four people just like fighting each other. It was pretty cool. I just hope that when the game comes out that it's not going to be too microtransaction focused or like too play to win style. Like, if you're going to put microtransactions in a mobile game that focuses on 3 versus 3 PvP, please don't put pay-to-win bullshit in that. Keep it cosmetic, like get alt costumes for like Pokemon and stuff. Or alt costumes for the trainers. That's all you need to do to monetize a game like that. But yeah, there's no release date for it, but it said summer 2019, so sometime between now and September. I guess it'll come out in like the next couple months. So yeah, it's not that far off. Speedrun strats. There we go. That was normal apparently. Didn't seem like it, but okay. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, I didn't realise I could stand on him. I'll tell you what I was trying to do there. I was trying to spin jump like in Super Mario World, but spin jump is long jump in this style. I didn't realise you could stand on top of thwomps in 3D worlds. Oh, I see. Fake out. Aye! That was so not worth it. So in 3D world style, you can do the crawl walk, or I guess it's CDI Zelda would say, or CDI Link. You can do the duck walk. Pretty cool, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. There we go. See that part with the thwomps that crushed me like 5 seconds ago? I didn't realise I had to keep dropping down. I thought that was like going to be a death pit below me. I thought I had to go right for some reason, which is why I was trying to stay on the thwomps. That's kind of interesting how in 3D World style the thwomps don't actually hurt you, like on physical contact, only if you get crushed between them and something else. That'll make for some interesting level ideas, I guess. So this one's by Shino, or Shino. Shinobi. You know, I haven't seen any, like, Auto Mario or music levels yet. Oh, really? It was that quick? Okay then. That should have been easy. Right, I'm almost global rank 100. so I think I'll stop this shortly so I can check out a couple other things. Oh shit. Speedrun strats again. Something tells me I needed that pause switch. Oh. Yeah! Trust me to make a mistake at the very end. I tried grabbing that POW block, it didn't work. Alright.
Need to go.
Global rank 91. I can keep pushing, see how low we can make this. Puzzle level. I like the Mario 3D World Ghost House music. It's not very often you hear this song. Oh shit. Trying to find an opening here. Nice. How'd you get the game early? Physically? I have it on cartridge. Again, just to show you, there's the cartridge logo up there. So I have the cartridge version of this game. Digital version doesn't unlock until midnight. Gonna hijack your car, I guess. Or not. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Oh no!
It both technically release on the same day, which is tomorrow. I just happened to get an early copy from a retailer. I wasn't paying attention to the objective. I need to get these coins. Well, I have enough coins now. Wait. Grabbing all 20 coins? Wait, why does it say I've got 25 coins, but it says 13 out of 20? Oh wait, unless that's the coins from the previous level carrying over? Right, okay. Yeah, that confused me there. So I was looking at the coin counter that says 25, not the 13 out of 20. Shit!
Oh no!
I tried to spin jump and I forgot spin jump is not in this. Oh, you can go right through enemies when you go inside the transparent pipes. Shit.
Oh no!
I'm gonna keep trying this one, because I think I can do this in a few tries. Now that I know what I'm doing. I say now that I know what I'm doing, but you know damn well I don't. Oh shit. Oh, why did I do that? That is a clear case of, like, impatience. Yeah, I could totally get in front of that ant. Nope. I don't know what those things are called, but they look like weird ant things. I think I've got all the coins so far. There it is. There we go. Apparently that was normal difficulty. My arse it was. And I got the world records as well.
Let's go!
Yoshi Prison Break Part 2, which I believe is French for 2. So where's Part 1? Oh. Wow, this person does not give a shit about the one-ups. At least this one's more manageable speed-wise, and yet I still somehow fucked it up. Good. Don't think I need it anyway, to be honest. Oh. That was almost a dumbass mistake. Okay. Oh, I would have fallen down there anyway. So yeah, a little bit of a puzzle-focused level, this one. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Look at the thwomp. Like, look at his... It leans towards you from the side. That's neat. Again, I love that they had like some extra frames of animation that weren't there before. Oh, first time fighting Boom Boom. Was Boom Boom in the first Mario Maker? I don't remember if he was. I don't think so. I think it was just Bowser and Bowser Jr. There we go. They said Yoshi's Prison Break, I didn't see Yoshi anywhere. Oh well, rip. That was good though, I like that one. So what's my ranking now then? 77? See, I kind of want to keep going now because the number is like getting lower and lower. But I don't know how much longer it's going to take me to get to rank, like even in the top 10. Oh, that was close. Oh, hi Chod. Welcome to the stream. Oi. Oh shit. Didn't realise I couldn't bounce on those ones.
Oh no!
Nope. Oh shit! I didn't see the ground there, I saw just the coin, so I assumed there was going to be ground underneath it. Right, we need to get a key for that door. probably him that has it then. Yep. That's cool that you can carry keys between the sub area and the main area. That's kind of cool. I think that'll be the end of the level. Yep, there we go. And a Starman, just because reasons, I guess. Global rank 71. Yep, one of those levels, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember you did draw some art for that, like, way back. Good level design. This is the Mario Maker I know and love, or hate in this case. There we go. Hey, global rank 69. That's with a screenshot. 12,000 one-ups. Yeah, it's a shame I can only take 3 with me. Wait, didn't we see this level already? Yeah, we did see this one. Okay. I guess there's not enough levels yet that it's like actually giving me a repeat. Like, we beat this one. Oh well. If it increases my global rank, then fine. I can't really complain. Yeah, we saw that one like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, global rank didn't change. I guess it realised that that's not the same, that's not a different level. And yet it served me it anyway. Now this looks more like a traditional Mario level, which is good. Nice to see something a bit more like standards. Oh, come on! I mean, that was kinda my fault, but at the same time you should put something there to prevent you from falling in. Or, assuming you do fall in, there should be like a platform or something to get back out. That's just stupid. Oh. And that was also stupid. So I'm pretty sure this time tomorrow when I stream this again, there's going to be like a million more levels than there is tonight. I mean, I'm still getting like, except for that one level, I'm getting like mostly new stuff. But again, the game's technically not out yet for most people, so there'll be lots more tomorrow. Lots of spammy levels as well, I bet, just like people making really shitty or really short levels that they just want to upload super quick. Also have 69 coins.
Let's go.
Hello Super Mario Maker 2 by Lizarfied or Lizarfied. Sorry, Restream doesn't support images anymore. Let me check that in the browser. Oh yeah, that picture, I remember that one. It's an old picture. When was that? Like 2000 and... I don't know, 2000 and... When did Mario Maker 1 come out? It was probably the year that came out, so 2016 I'm guessing. I love it when Mario goes, wee! Wee! You could make Mario a Mega Man style level, but there would be a problem with that. This game doesn't support the skins from the previous Mario Maker. You know, the mystery mushroom with the amiibo skins? You can't, it doesn't support them anymore, so you can't like give them the Mega Man skin in this game. I know it kinda sucks, but for some reason Nintendo decided to not bother with it. Oh shit! Easy 30 coins right there. We need to get 80 coins to beat this. Whee! I don't know why, but that particular soundbite makes me laugh. It's not very often you hear Charles Martinet go, whee! No checkpoints. Welcome to the stream, Matthew Timony. Matthew Timothy, sorry. Not Timony. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. It's what I'm best known for, I guess. Oh shit. You can't reverse direction once you go through that clear pipe, you have to like leave and come back again. Oh! Can I even get back up there? I hope there's more than 80 coins. How much you want to bet there's just exactly 80? Oh, never mind, there's more than 80. It's really up to whoever makes the level if they want to give you the exact number on the level or if they give you more than that. Thankfully this person was generous and had like an extra 50 coins lying around. Let's see how the global rank is doing now. 55, we're almost in the top 50. Some new music for you, jungle level Mario World. See, Mario World did have a jungle level, but it didn't have like this music to go with it. It was just like the standard Mario World overworld theme. Don't know why I'm going backwards, I thought that was supposed to go that way. Oh yeah, the red Yoshi has like the fire breathing ability by default. That's pretty cool. There we go. Easy. I only went up by one. Okay then. Yeah, sometimes the global rank you jump up by several numbers, sometimes you just jump up by a couple. But I think it's going to be like less and less now because we're getting higher up the rankings. So I believe if you grab the moon, it destroys all enemies on the screen. I'm going to like avoid it on purpose just so I can use that later, should I need to. Instead of hurting you, it actually helps you. Ah, too low. Oh shit, the water's rising, I didn't even notice. Nope. I don't have time for that. Time for some slopes action. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, that would be nice if you could make your own music. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, like outside of Mario Paint, that you could do that. Because WarioWare DIY, you could make your own music. And it had quite a comprehensive, like, music maker in that game. So at some point I could see Nintendo, like, bringing that idea back for a future Mario Maker or whatever game maker they want to do after this one. Mario gets fucking toasted under that glass pipe. What a tease putting the flagpole right there. So yeah, instead of a spin jump like in Super Mario World, the 3D World style gives you the long jump. And sometimes I forget that that's even a thing. There we go. It's just like Mario 64. And that's kind of like Super Mario All-Stars with the crowd. Nice little references for like different Mario games in here. Right, so we're at rank 54. I wonder how much we went up after that one. Rank 49, so we jumped up like 5. So that's not bad. We're in the top 50. I was going to stop playing Endless a while ago, but I'm compelled to continue because when am I going to get the chance to get in the top 50 again? Probably never. Again, I love that they had like a new bunch of like frames of animation for these enemies, like the thwomps. Oh, there we go. Yep, they learn to move sideways, just like in Super Mario Bros. 3. That is pretty cool as well, because as far as I can tell, only Mario 3 and I think one of the new Super Mario Bros. Games does that, but none of the others. 44. We're just going to continue pursuing that global rank. Need to find 10 coins. Oh shit, water level. Ignore this part. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a secret back there, but there was nothing. Not sure why that was even there to begin with. Oof. There we go. This is silly. I'm missing one. There it is. Perfect. Meow. That's another weird thing that Charles Martinet did for one Mario game. Alright, Charles Martinet, Mr. Martinet, we've hired you, or rather, we've basically sent you on an all-expenses-paid trip to Nintendo Japan to do some recordings for our brand new Mario game. Alright, here's the first line you need to do for us. Meow. I always like the airship levels in Mario games. Hi James, welcome to the stream. See a thwomp up there. Shit. I just missed him there. Just had to make a leap of faith, I guess. Alright, give me one moment. Just need to check something on Discord. Right, okay. Let's see how we're doing ranking wise now. Rank 40.
Let's go.
I'll be playing this for a while yet, so we can do some more of this. Oh, good.
Oh no.
Try that again, I guess.
Oh no.
The fuck? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Okay, so here's a weird thing. The Goombas do not stack in this game. Or, they do, but they're not in the 3D World style, they don't. Any other style, they still stack together. Oh, was that it? Okay then. That was anticlimactic. At least I got the world record on that one. What's my ranking now? 36? We're getting there. Run is the name of this one. Reach the goal without taking damage. I mean, if I'm small Mario, it wouldn't matter anyway. That should have been easy, not normal. Yeah, this game does support saving clip stage. I did try it earlier. Rank 35. Oh, we saw this one already? Right, we're gonna skip this one. If I beat that one, it won't give me any ranking, because we beat it already. Right, this one's different. Right, so it's going to be a level focused on this mechanic, so that's cool. See, I like levels that teach you the mechanic, like assuming you've never played a Mario game before, and it teaches you the mechanic before you, you learn it, before you get to any, serious parts that involves it. See, that's good level design. Well, I done goofed. There we go. Oh, the checkpoints no longer make you Big Mario. That's interesting. There we go. Rank 33.
Let's go.
Whoops. Again, it's weird going back to the new Super Mario Bros. U style after having played the 3D World style for a bit. Like, 'cause I know like the new Super Mario Bros. Style is kind of like an easy target, like a lot of people make fun of it and stuff, but I don't think it looks bad or anything, but next to 3D World it kind of looks very obsolete, I have to admit. I mean, it still looks decent for what it is, but yeah. Doesn't seem like it's got as much polish like when you stack it up to the other one. Yeah, fuck the mushroom, we're just gonna gun this one. Oh yeah, so I think I mentioned this the other day, but I'm gonna mention it again since we're playing Mario. So remember that thing that I streamed, Mario Royale, for a couple hours? Yeah, so Nintendo, as predictably expected, sent out a cease and desist DMCA to the person who made that. And the guy who made it was like, you know what, fine, I'll just change out all the assets so you can't DMCA me. Let's try saying that 3 times fast. So yeah, now it's called DMCA Royale, and it's got like original assets, do not steal. So I might do one more stream of that just to show you what it's like now, because it's the same game, but everything Mario related has been taken out. I didn't see what my rank was there, I was looking at the chat. Need to grab 2 30s. Yeah, we'll do story mode soon. I don't know how to get up there. Am I supposed to kill this one? Guess I'm just supposed to spin jump toward it. Yep, there we go. That gives me just enough height to reach it. Oh. Fuck it. No point waiting for that to come back down. Doesn't really matter. That was the same tree from Odyssey. I haven't played that game for a while, so I don't remember what it looks like. We're in the top 30 now. From hell to heaven. Well, you can't say the word hell. This is a Christian console. Oh wait, technically hell is a Christian word. Okay then, never mind. Those were weird days, like back in the 80s and early 90s, where hell was considered a swear word. And damn. Apparently in the mid 2000s it was still considered a swear word because Shadow was saying it. Damn! Oof. That was fucking pathetic. Yeah.
Oh no!
I don't know why I'm struggling with this one part in particular. Again, normal difficulty, according to this game. There we go. Finally. Funny how the first half of that level was more troublesome than the second half. Right, so we went from 33 to 28. Wait, wait, what was the last one? I don't think it was... I don't remember if it was 33 or something else. It might have been like 30 or something. Oh well. Oh yeah, I attempted this one earlier, but I skipped it, so technically I didn't beat this one. Again, normal. With big quotation marks on either side of that word. Ooh, that was lucky. That was not lucky, but at least I didn't die. But I will now. Oh. No point trying to pass by that properly if I have one hit. One extra hit, rather. Alright, where are we now? 27. It might get to the point now where it's just going to be like 1 to 2 ranking per clear. If that's the case, I might stop shortly. Because I'll be here for like another 2 hours if I try to get to number 1. But at least I can say I was within like the top 30. Yeah. I'm doing dumb things. Really shouldn't be so... I shouldn't be so quick to like try to get through that. I should take my time on those floaty things. There we go. A little bit tricky to control yourself when you're like being tossed up by those guys. Right, so from rank 27 to... Wait, really? Still 27? I'll do one more. If I don't go up after this, I'm just gonna stop. And then I'll do a little bit of story modes. Oh shit. Are you sure that's normal difficulty, game? All the stages I've been doing tonight in this mode have been filed under normal difficulty. There's easy, then normal, then expert, and then super expert. So yeah, apparently this one falls under normal, even though it looks more like expert. I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. Oh, that was close. Right, well, at least I know where the end is. There we go. Thank God I fixed another thing I forgot to mention. I had big issues with my capture cards a couple weeks ago when I was trying to stream Birth by Sleep. Thank God I fixed that issue. Because I would have not enjoyed having to deal with that while streaming this game. Right, we went up a few ranks, 24. Fire level. Good name. Really? Really?
Oh no!
I tried like 3 times to jump into that gap and it wouldn't let me. Oh fuck. Okay, so the lava changes how far up it rises depending on where you are in the lever, I guess? I'll need to look into the tools to see how that's done. No checkpoints though. Oh. Oh, that's the flagpole. I was wondering where that yellow line was there for a second. Interesting idea, I guess. Could have been more fleshed out, but interesting idea nonetheless. Right, so from 24 to 23. Right, I'm not going to get to the top 10 at this rate, but I'll try to get to top 20. And then I'll stop. See, that's a cool idea. Oops. I done fucked up. Well, I think I see how this works now. Hi Cookie Crumb, welcome to the stream. Yeah, at the moment there's not too many bad Mario Maker levels, but I'm playing on normal difficulty, so I imagine Super Expert is where all the shitty ones are, because usually that's the case. But as for normal mode, it's mostly fairly decent levels. Alright, I'm supposed to get rid of this, aren't I? So I can grab these guys. And then I toss this over here. There we go. A fairly simple level, straightforward, using one of the new mechanics. Right, let's see what the global ranking is now. $21. Right, so this will probably be my last level then. And then I'll check out some story modes. I'd keep gunning for first place, but I could probably do that off the stream. I want to make sure I check out a bit of story mode before I wrap up tonight's stream. Maybe do a few online races with randos to see what that's like. Ah! God damn it. I remember back in the days of Mario Maker 1, I used to have a different capture card called... I forgot the full name of it, but the brand was Elgato. I think it was Elgato HD Game Capture, something weird like that. And it had this really weird bug where every time a screen fades to black in a video game that it captures, the Elgato like lags insanely for some reason, like it drops like 1,000,000 frames whenever the screen fades to black. It wasn't just this game, it was just like any game that did that sort of thing, but for some reason the signal would go crazy for a moment when it happened. And I think they eventually fixed it, but for the majority of my streaming of the first Mario Maker, that was an issue. Shit. Got to be quicker than that. Of course I could cheese it a little bit. Yeah, you never ran into that issue because you didn't use the older version of Elgato software. Like, they eventually fixed it, but that was like way back when it was new. Ah! God damn it. Thank you, Bowser Jr., I guess. There we go. What's the point in this? Okay. Alright then, well, that was a waste of time. Okay, it's this way. It's kind of weird that the snake block is not making that like rattly sound that it usually does. There we go. No, because usually in like Super Mario World or in like I think New Super Mario Brothers as well, there's like a weird rattly sound effect that goes with the snake block. I guess they figure if someone was to abuse the snake blocks, it would be too annoying just to listen to that all the time. I haven't climbed a rank. I'm guessing there's some people who are playing this at the same time as me and are also trying to climb ranks, so if I don't advance a rank, it's because I dropped and I also went back up again to the same number. Ah. Speaking of snake blocks, here are some more. Shit. I don't know if those respawn. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Just do that instead. Oh, I see. Right. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I've done so many courses tonight. My ranking now stands at still 21. Right, last stage, and I'm done. Even though it's still 21, this is going to be my last one because I really want to. I've been playing this for a while. Whoa. Yeah, check them frame rates. Oh shit. Really? Wow, I've not seen the game run this slow yet.
Oh no.
Good. Good game. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
That's the only time you'll see this game run at what, 5 frames per second? Yeah, still 21. Oh yeah, progress will be saved, right? Okay then. So I get to resume from there later. So there's my maker character. You got the slobbery shirt. Yeah, so there's like cosmetics in this game for your profile. There isn't that many though. Angry Sun shirt. White tank top, oh god. Okay, that one I like. I'm gonna use that one. Is there more hats down here? No. Yeah, so gradually you unlock more shit. The hell? Is that like a bullet bill skirt? Yeah, skull skirt. Oh god. Why is that one of the first ones you unlock? Just gonna go back to the good shirt, the good hoodie. And put the denim jeans back on. I'm pretty sure these are, like, if I didn't know any better, I'd say these are like different, like, expressions or whatever, like different animations from like the fucking Mii Plaza, or the Tomodachi Life, or Tomodachi and whatever that other game is called, the RPG one. Hyped. Well, it is SGDQ week, so hype! Let's do that one, sure. Right, let's do story mode now for a little bit. Apparently the story mode has over 100 courses, so this will take me a while to beat this. Well, it wasn't easy, but we finally finished the castle. Couldn't have done it without you, Chief. Princess Peach will be thrilled. Oh yes! That was a terrible voice. I was trying to do a Mario voice there, but my vocal cord said no. Huh? Who left that rocket reset button laying around? It wasn't me, Chief. I'm pretty sure it was... Oh, there's Doggo. I can already see where this is going. He's gonna push that button, isn't he? Yep. No! Well, that's 1,000,000 coins in budget and 1,000,000 hours in work down the drain. Guess you'll have to start over. See, this is why I'm a cat person. So the entire story mode is basically you need to earn coins to rebuild the castle. Oh, that hard work, just gone! I can't believe it, Princess Peach's castle, we have to rebuild it! But we've used up our entire budget. This is really bad. Of course, why didn't I think of that? You can collect enough coins for us to rebuild. With your help, we can make even bigger and better castle than before. Go see the task manager. Can scrape together a few jobs for you. We need funding. I'm guessing one of these guys is the taskmaster. What else is over here? I'm guessing this stuff I can interact with later then. Let's just see what's to the far right first before I talk to these guys. Lazy piece of shit. I can't eat another bite. I can't eat another bite. I don't know why I slur my words like that together sometimes. 10 coins. Oh, I'm guessing this is the taskmaster then. So I wasn't eavesdropping or nothing, but I kinda sorta overheard your entire conversation with the chief. Lucky for us, I got a line on some sort of jobs around the world. If you complete enough jobs, we should be able to make enough coins to rebuild the whole castle. I gotta say, knowing you single-handedly fund this entire construction effort really takes the pressure off me, you know? Okay, no time to waste. Let's check out this job for someone named Goomba Lover. Most of these clients don't use their real names. I don't ask too many questions as long as they get caught up. As long as they cough up the coin. Not get caught up. A downhill battle. I made a course full of Goombas. First one to the goal pole gets paid. Here's a tip. Press down on the downward slope. Okay. Good luck, Big Red. So as well as getting paid 100 coins to complete this, there's also coins you earn in the level, which will also be added to your total, I guess. So here's even more coins. Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot you could change the colour of the pipes in this game. That's kinda cool. There we go. Get an extra 10 coins for hitting the top of the flagpole. Alright, well that was the first level so far. Yeah. So 153. Go give the coins you picked up to the chief. Alright. Mario, you're back! I hope you had some good news for me. Were you able to get some more coins? Way to go, Mario. We need those coins to rebuild the castle. Okay, choose foundation to put in the work order. You're sure about this, right? Okay, let's get building. Construction has started on the foundation. We'll keep working while you're off making moolah. So get out there and do some more jobs. Got some jobs for you, Mario, but first, a word of advice from the old Taskmaster Toad. You can run the same job as many times as you want. You won't get paid for it again, but you can keep any coins you pick up. Now, back to work. Some new jobs just came in. On-off switch research expedition. The on-off switch. No one knows exactly how it works. Wireless protocols, ancient magic. To get to the end of this course, I'll reward you handsomely, From Dr. Gizmo.
Let's go.
What happened to Dr. Egad? Or Professor Egad? I forgot what his title was, but Egad. We'll be seeing him again soon anyway in Mario, Luigi's Mansion 3. Oh, that's a nice little reference. That part of the music is from the arcade game, I think. Super Mario Bros. Versus. Shit. Or I could just do that, I guess. There we go. 160 coins. So yeah, I can imagine if you have no idea what to do in terms of making a level, checking out these levels in story mode will give you some ideas for like good level design. Which is great. %1 complete. Hello 3D worlds. I planted all these cute trees in my garden. Would someone try reaching the goal and climbing the trees with the up? I haven't weeded the garden in a while, but if the piranha plants gave you trouble, just stomp them into the dirt. Lonely farmer. 100 coins.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go. Let's do this. This is a nice little break away from like the online levels because sometimes they can be a nuisance. Oh yeah, that's the difference as well. Between all the other Mario styles in 3D World, you can actually stomp the piranhas in this one. fucking rip to that piranha plant there. Oh! That was close. My friend Pedro sold got $250,000 in the first week. Nice. Good to hear. There we go. 197. Well, 207. Lots of coins. Yeah, I'll need to stream some more My Friend Pedro. I quite liked it from the first couple hours I played of that game. Except for that one part where I like fell off. Like I fell off the ledge with the skateboard, but the game auto-saved as soon as I fell off, so I had to like time my jump to avoid falling off. So that was fun. Other than that, great game. Pretty fun. Right, well there's the foundation, 3% complete. Got some jobs for you, but first, another word of advice from old Taskmaster Toad. Talk to the chief whenever you complete part of the castle, she'll usually have something new for you to build. The foundation is done, but you can't come in here because, the grout is dying. Yeah. Or drying, not dying. I feel like I'm dying a bit because of this heat. Even though the AC's on, like, in the background. The foundation is complete as if it's even bigger than before. This castle is going to be rock solid. ... Okay, let's get this castle rebuilt. Where do you want to start? Fine, let's work on the West Hall then. Three missions to make that appear. Construction has started on West Hall 1 floor, or West Hall first floor. Green Toad is in charge of this one. Let's get some more of those jobs done, yeah? Got some jobs for you, Mario, but first, another word of advice from old Taskmaster Toads. You can flip pages in the jobs list with the L and R buttons, and you can look at the list of incomplete jobs by pressing Y. Yep, quite a few jobs. Under the angry sun. Today in the desert, expect clear skies all day with a chance of solar flares. There's an excessive heat warning in effect from sunrise to sunset, so don't forget to slather on a thick layer of sunscreen before stepping outdoors. Either that or find a propeller and press the R button to avoid the burn. Amateur meteorologist. Okay.
Let's go.
So yeah, I haven't actually played this game in portable mode yet. I'll probably do that off the stream. I mean, I will do that off the stream because I can't exactly do portable mode on streaming. The new Super Mario Bros. Style sun looks really fucking weird. Oof. Not gonna get those coins. Well, I got one. Nope, not worth it. Again, such a weird looking face. He doesn't even look so angry. He doesn't look angry so much as he looks like slightly miffed. Like he's disappointed in you. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. There goes those 30 coins. Oh well.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
2 more jobs. You want jobs? I got jobs. The Mystery of the Haunted Manor. So I made a ghost house recently, but I think I got in a bit over my head because I kinda sorta trapped in here now. I mean, I should be able to get out, but something strange about this place. Can someone come and get me out of here? Anyone? Agent 1. Right, grab the P-switch. First level of the story mode to have a checkpoint. Whoa. Oh, it's an effect. Okay, that actually caught me off guard there for a moment because I wasn't expecting that. Corruptions came early. Very funny. I'm sure Vinny would like that particular effect. Oh. Wait. Oh no, that's the end, right, okay. Cool. That's a good puzzle level, I like that one. I don't know if you can get more than one build running at the same time, let me check. Oh, you can? Right, okay then, let's get the East Hall going. Now that I've got enough money for that. Construction has started on East Hall first floor. Blue Toad is taking the lead on this project. We've got the construction covered. Just gotta get out there and complete more jobs. Underground coin collecting. I buried some coins in an underground room a while back, but I forgot where I buried them. If you can find them, you can keep them. What do I care? Coins mean nothing to me anymore. Eccentric millionaire. Oh, that's why. Grab 30 coins. Okay. I mean, more than ever, the coins are actually really important, so I'm going to be collecting them anyway. I'm guessing this is a little reference to the Mario Brothers arcade. Right, so imagine the last 7 coins will be in that other room. There we go. Easy. I like how the background kind of shows like the 3D sort of thing going on. Like different angles and stuff. It's just funny that you're playing a 3D world style in 2D. Right, West Hall is complete. Excellent. So I imagine that will unlock more jobs for me. Let's aim for 600 coins. Banzai Bill ambush. I've got my army of Banzai Bills guarding this place. I'm hoping they'll surprise Mario by sneaking up behind him. Any of you chumps out there desperate enough to test it out before Mario shows up? Get to the end and get paid. Father of the name withheld. Father of name withheld. Okay. I wonder who that is. I mean, the laugh in that letter kind of gives it away, I guess. There we go. Simple enough. I don't think I quite got 600 coins there, but the next mission will get me over 600. And then I can start the middle building. Yeah, this is kind of cool. This is a nice little change of pace from the other activities in this game. Seesaw catapults. I set up some seesaws to help get rid of the baddies around here. Just jump and tilt down to go do a ground pound onto a seesaw and send anything on the other end flying. From PE teacher. Alright.
Let's go.
I remember in Super Mario Sunshine there was one particular mission where you had those weird duck things stuck on like big mirrors. And you had to like ground pound the one end of the mirror to like send them flying. Guess that's what they're going for here. I'm not sure if the 1-up gets converted to coins afterwards, or if it really is just like an extra life. Secret. I wonder if Vinny will be streaming this tonight, because I think by the time he gets around to streaming tonight, I think the game will unlock digitally. So that'd be cool to watch him play this for a bit. Oh, that's cool. Bah! Gotta love them baz.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
There we go. East Hall complete. Hang on a second. Right, okay, let's see what this guy's deal is. The Eraser. Hey, kid. Looks like you've been hard at work. I suppose it's time I get back to work myself. Adios. Mario, we're making great progress. It's just so beautiful. You do realise all we have so far is just a foundation and 2 pillars, right? And even then it's just like barely pillars. Alright, you can press the R button to see the whole castle. Keep up the good work. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Yeah, right, okay, so yeah, the R stick does that. Right, main hall then, let's go. I imagine this will take like 3 or 4 jobs to build. Or 5. 4. Construction has started on main hall first floor. Red Toad is heading up for the project. You've got the construction covered, but just get out there and complete more jobs. I wonder if anyone else is around here that I can talk to. No, not so far. The first floor of the West Hall is complete. I want to work on the second floor of the West Hall next, but we can't start until the second floor of the main hall is ready. Bark, bark, I have jobs. Bark, why thank you. Swinging Claw escape 200 coins, difficulty 3 stars. Arf arf, I have a job for you. I keep getting caught by the swinging claws hanging around my walking route. Could you show me a path I can take to avoid getting grabbed? By Undo Dog. Reach the goal without using any swinging claws. Alright. Right, so this is an interesting challenge. So I can't touch any of those whatsoever. Otherwise I just cannot finish the level. Gotta be careful because I don't want to find myself jumping up to a blind spot and then just like go right into one of these claws. There we go. Probably shouldn't be sliding down just in case because I don't want to run into a swinging claw. Oof. Not worth it. I'll get 200 coins for completing this mission, it's not worth it for 10. Why did I do that? I had a brain fart there for a second and I saw the mushroom without realising the consequences that I'm gonna have to, like, die. Yeah. That was fucking stupid of me to do that. Ah! Bullshit! I ducked! That shouldn't have fucking caught on to me there, but okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! If you're having trouble, hey big bro, if you're having trouble with the course, use some assist parts. No thanks. I only died twice of my own accord, and already Luigi's trying to help me. At least wait until I die like 5 or 6 times like New Super Mario Bros. Wii. You. Oh! I didn't angle that jump correctly. Yep. Fuck off. Just gonna have to wait again. So yeah, I've been watching Vinny's recent streams, or like the VODs for streams for Crash Team Racing. I both love and feel bad for watching them. Like, I love them because they're like super entertaining because he gets really fucking salty playing that game. But I also feel bad that he's getting so salty because I struggle with the game a little bit, but not anywhere near to his level. And I want him to enjoy the game, but like I am. But yeah, I think he does like it, but he still finds it really difficult to like get to grips with that game's like drifting compared to Mario Kart. I did the exact... This is why I don't talk sometimes, so that I don't have a brain fart. Just gonna have to wait for him to come back. I don't know, that there's that one part of my brain that just like goes into autopilot without thinking if I start talking. And for some reason, that one part in particular, I just don't think about it, I just jump for the mushroom. This time I won't make that same mistake again. I'm determined to beat this one. Oof. Oh. There we go. Finally. Got 10 coins. That one took me more tries than I care to admit. swamp escape by Shell. I have a job for you. The nights have been so cold lately. Could you bring me something that will shelter me from the storm? Reach the goal while wearing a dry bone shell. Alright, we'll try this as well. So yeah, I mentioned this mechanic earlier. You can basically go inside a dry bone shell and it will prevent you from getting... basically prevent you taking damage from lava or poison water. What is with this music? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit! Couldn't fucking see what that was. Oh shit. Such weird ambience for this level. There we go. So far so good. Nah, not worth it. The exit's right there. At least I know where the exit is. Fuck off, Luigi. Don't need your charity. Oof. Almost got crushed there by the weather. I don't know if you can even get crushed between the water and the solid tiles. I'm not entirely sure if that's the case here. Right, we made it. Nice. That one sure took a while. You don't even get any reward from him, you just get the coins you pick up. Oh. Suddenly dry bone shell just sitting in the middle of the field. Okay. I wonder what that's all about. I've got another job for you. No thanks. Not right now. Some new jobs just came in. Right, number 7. Swinging claw ropes. Yo, this rope course I made is straight up sloppy. I'll pay anyone who can make it to the end. Once you get hooked by a swinging claw, tilt left and right to swing. Swing your arms from side to side. And then press the B button to go flying. Celebrity MC. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario! Swing your rope from side to side! How am I supposed to reach those 10 coins without getting killed? Oh, wait a second, hang on. Nah, I killed the Koopas. Maybe it's the Koopa shell that can grab that for me. Too late. Simple enough. One more job and then the main hall is complete. The showstopper. These shoe Goombas are too much, but the kegs they're rocking are useful because they let you walk all over the spike traps. The shoes are probably don't smell great, but you can always use the R button to take them off. And if you can find a big shoe, you can always slam down by using the left stick in the air. By Celebrity DJ. Not to be confused with Deej. Oh, this is new music. Don't ask me how I know there was a one up there. I guess I just had a hunch. So what button was it? The R button? Yeah. Oh shit. Damn it. Really? I'm not doing very good at avoiding them. I'm trying to bounce on their heads as well, but that's probably not the best thing to do when they can fire fireballs. Yep. Whatever. There we go. Oh, come on. I didn't fucking know they were going to come down from there. Do you know what's a pretty good Wii U game that I would kinda like to see both ported and like a sequel to be made? NES Remix 1 and 2, like those games were fantastic. Like they did get ported to the 3DS, but I would rather they get ported to a system I'm actually using, aka the Switch. But yeah, NES Remix 1 and 2, I kinda hope they eventually see their way to the Switch. I'll probably buy them again if that's the case. Maybe getting NES Remix 3 while we're at it, or like a SNES Remix. Such a cool idea, I'm surprised they haven't done more with that since then. Right, here we go, main hall complete. Right, well I think that's a good place to stop for the moment for the story mode, because we're already 19% complete on the castle. So I'm guessing the game autosaves. Let's go back to Course World, because I'm going to check out some online multiplayer races now. So I can do co-op or I can do versus. Sadly I can't play with friends just yet, but I should be able to in the near future. So let's try some races first and I'll try some cooperative. Now the big question, is the netcode for this going to be good? Because you have to remember, not a lot of people have this game yet, and I live in Scotland, which is a relatively, not a remote place, but it's not quite near the US. So I kinda wonder how the netcode's going to hold up with like 4 people playing at once, when most people don't have this game yet. As it turns out, not that good. I'm sure when people buy this game tomorrow, the matchmaking will be able to find people closer to me, like more easily. But yeah, I was kind of afraid of this. Well, there you go. That's that, I guess. Ryukar gave up. Okay. I mean, I might as well try and beat this for the ranking. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. I can't do anything because I got ground pounded. Hey kids, don't forget to buy Nintendo Online subscription service for the best possible experience you can get for your money. Totally better than Xbox Live and PlayStation Plus, we swear. Oh, come on. That's what I get for actually putting the effort in. Please, please. Yeah, fuck you then. I'm just gonna wait here. It's not worth the effort to go get the coins. Good fucking netcode, by the way. I mean, I liked it. I just didn't like the online experience. Alright then, let's try another one. Let's hope that the game actually finds people closer to me this time. I'm just gonna hope that that last time was kind of like just an unfortunate connection issue from like one of the people. One of those guys was called Epic Gamer. Okay, let's see what this is like. There's no goals for this one. Just get to the end. That's not a good sign, is it? Ah, come on. Yeah, this is gonna be piss shit, isn't it? Okay, good. Nice to know I couldn't even get to play that. Again, I'm sure next time I stream this it'll be better because there'll be like lots more people that will have this game by that time. But at the moment I'm kind of struggling to find people and have like a decent online experience. Nintendo really needs to seriously outsource like their netcode, or like just get someone else to make good netcode for them, because they never know how to make good netcode for their games. I'll piss off. Right, fine. Let's do a co-op then. See if I can find people here. Three out of 4. I've got 4 bars going. Oh, fuck off. Right, one more try. Probably not going to be able to find a decent match tonight because there's just not enough people in my neck of the woods that are playing this right now. Again, I'll be streaming this tomorrow, so probably by then I'll have an easier time to find a decent match. Just not happening tonight, it seems like. I'm kind of concerned though when it comes to like eventually they're going to add the ability to play with friends, but most people that like watch my streams are from the US, so I might not be able to get a decent online match with you guys. Right, here we go. Old McGroin, nice name. Right, nice to know we're unanimous on that. Please don't disconnect. Pleasant Mario by X Progo. So for co-op, you just need one person to reach the exit. Oh yeah, no, this is garbage. I'll try to complete it anyway, just so we can get the points for our ranking, but I'm gonna have to check out the online racing properly tomorrow because this is hot garbage right now. Absolutely riveting gameplay. Right, stand there, Toad. I'll give you a boost. Toad, wait. Toad, stop! You fucking idiot! I don't know why he kept jumping. Also, I was trying to ground pound there and my inputs were getting eaten up. Moron. Fucking moron. Oh right, okay, he came back. Right, fine. Right, stand still this time so I can actually flip you up there. There we go. Well, you weren't standing close enough to the edge. Why are you not cooperating with me? Fine, flip me up then. Well, I guess I could do that, yeah, sure. So what purpose does that serve exactly? I can't really see what he's doing up there. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Oh my god, that music, please. Yeah, at least we got some Super Mario Galaxy music at least. It just sucks that I can't really enjoy the music and the game at the same time. Right, there we go. Oh, I'm only doing this just to get the ranking, because you get like you get some ranking points if you complete a co-op race. Shit, 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 I knew I was gonna get hit there. Yeah! Nice. Good. Well, that's cool, I guess. Now take that footage and speed it up by like 500%, and then that will be pretty much how it's supposed to look. In fact, I'm underestimating. It should be like maybe 1000%, and then it'll look exactly how it's supposed to look. I'm done with that. So yeah, let's fingers crossed that will be much better come tomorrow once there's more people nearby me that I can actually play with. But right now it's just not happening, it seems like. Right, okay then, so leaderboards. I imagine I've dropped a little bit in rankings because I haven't played this for a while. We'll play this for a little bit longer, do a few more of these. Q-Res level, reach the goal after grabbing at least 23 coins. Okay then. Got a feeling it's going to be exactly 23 coins. Okay, it's more than 23. Die! Shit. Gotta love it when a bullet bill blasts when you don't want it to. Okay, so that was basically for nothing except a 1-up or 2. So what was my rank? It was like 21 the last time I did this. I've probably gone back up to like maybe 50 or 100 since I haven't played Endless for a while. Oh, not that far up actually, 23. Starting to feel a bit tired, but I'll play this for another 20-30 minutes. I'll just do the rest of this mode, like as much Endless as I can, and then I'm gonna stop. Oh, good level design. Oh, come on! At least I don't, like, sink like a fucking stone like Sonic does when I go in the water. Like, obviously that was designed with the car in mind because I had the Mario Kart music and everything, but didn't work for some reason. Oh. Good level design, I say sarcastically. Oh, we're at 20 now. So we're in top 20 technically, so yeah. I'll push this a little bit further. You can tell it's going to be a fun level when it teases you with the goal at the start like that. I'm sorry, what? What? I think I know what this is, but I don't know if I have the skill to do this. Bear with me while I try this for a minute. I mean, there's a door there as well, I could always go in that. But yeah, this is like one of those Kaizo things. You need to like let go of the spring at the right moment and then bounce on it in midair. But I'll see if I can get this to work. Probably not. Ah. Too early. Too late. Fuck it. Really? Normal difficulty. Oh! Wow. How could this be qualified as normal? Come the fuck on. If only I could time that bounce though. Piss. Good level. I say sarcastically once again. just that it's bad enough that I have to like time that, like time the dropping of the spring so I land on it in midair, but it's also I have to press the jump button at the right moment. It's like waiting for the fucking stars to align. Ah, nearly. There. Why am I wasting my time doing this? Still doing this. My thumb's actually hurting me holding the run button while pressing the jump button. That may be a sign I'll have to stop shortly. There. I don't know why, but I'm compelled to see if I can get this to work. Oh! I almost got it that time. I think I know the timing now. Oh! I think I know the timing. Yes! There we go. Quotation, 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 quotation. Easy. Normal mode, sorry. Quotation, 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 quotation. All the fucking quotation marks in like, not in between, on either side of those words. Well, at least I'm above 20 now. At least now I can say I can do a Kaizo trick, I guess. After like a million attempts. So this one's under short and sweet. Oh, I see why. Short, yes. Sweet, I don't think so. Why is this normal category again?
Oh no!
Hold under?
Oh no!
But what does it mean by hold under? Any ideas? Oh, I see. Right, okay, hold down.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Rank 17.
Let's go!
Of course. Of course, after all was said and done, I still fucked up, but okay. Not really that hard. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Super Mario Maker 2. I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Right, so I wonder if I got any rank increase from that one, because that was a fairly short and quick one. I think I was at 17. Let's see if I've gone up any. 16.
Let's go.
Mario, Boom, Fire and Ice. I get the reference. Oh shit. Okay, now I understand why it's called Fire and Ice. But yeah, no, the Mario Boom Fire and Ice thing is a reference to a Sonic Boom game. I've never played the 3DS Sonic Boom games, but apparently they're pretty good. Compared to the shitty Wii U game, Rise of Uric. I think I do own one of the Sonic Boom 3DS games, I've just never played it. I don't think it's Fire and Ice like the second 3DS game. I don't think I have that one. Oh! Oof. There we go. Right, 16. We are now at... Still 16, okay. At the very least, I'll gun for top 10. Probably not going to get to number 1 at this rate. But at least I can say I got to top 10 at one point. Let me see exactly where I have to stand for this. So round about there. Right, okay. Come on. Couldn't drop a little bit quicker, could you? No? Okay then. What the fuck? I don't get this. Fuck that level. I'm sure you can carry the P-switch. I don't think you can in Mario 3 style. Oh wait, we've seen this level already. Did I beat this one? I think I did, but I'm gonna try again anyway. Maybe my rank will... Never mind. Never mind, we did this one already. Yeah, I'm starting to see repeating levels more and more often. Give me something original, but also fair. Hopefully that's not too much to ask. Thankfully this one seems to be both. There we go. So what was my rank? It was 17 or 16? I keep forgetting what my rank was previously.
Let's go.
The slumbering deep. If I sound a bit tired, that's because I am. It's so weird seeing slopes in Mario 1. It's so fucking bizarre. Nice ambient music for the water level. Oh yeah, the Steam Summer Sale is on, that like started a couple days ago. These days I don't really buy that many Steam games, even during the summer sale anymore, because I've got like so many fucking Steam games. I gifted Deej a copy of, what's that game called, that one that I streamed a while back, Tower Unite. So, when I stream Tower Unite again, expect Deej, Moo and I to play some of that on stream. I think that'll be fun. Right, well, I've reached the very bottom. Oh, hey Moo. Yeah, you can make vertical sub-areas now. There we go. Right, now I just need to find that one part that I can go in. Oh shit. Right, I'm assuming I have to go all the way back up. Because I think it was at the top. Maybe? Yeah, it's at the top. This is kind of a cool idea for a level, actually. I like this one. There we go. Okay, that was a neat idea. End the level there, and I'll give it a like. Nice. Right, I'll give that one a like then. That's a cool idea. The fucking Subnautica Mario Edition. Still rank 16.
Let's go.
I think I'll be pushing 15 next. Oof.
no!
It's not even that hard. Why did I fail that? Oh, hi Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? There we go. Easy enough.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Waiting for 12. What time is it for you right now? It's actually past midnight over here right now, but I got this copy much earlier today because I have a physical copy of the game.
Let's go!
8:20, so another few hours then. But yeah, it's 1:20 in the morning in the UK right now. I started streaming like nearly 5 hours ago, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, there was a retailer near me that was selling it early, so I just picked it up. Seems like a lot of people are getting their copies early because a lot of people seem to be streaming it. You probably expect this going in, but be prepared for somewhat cumbersome building with like the controller and not like the touchscreen. Of course you can go into handheld mode if it really gets to you. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but it does feel like a step backwards, but I'm fine with the compromise as long as we got Mario Maker on Switch, and that's what we got. It more than makes up for it with like all the different functions and tools at your disposal compared to the first game. There we go. I still got my air conditioner in the background because it's so fucking hot. It reached as high as 27 degrees Celsius, which I think is... if I had to guess, that would be like maybe 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not entirely sure, but it was really goddamn hot today. Are you playing story mode? I did a bit of that earlier.
Let's go!
I'm still stuck on global rank 16. Kleiner Spaß by Leon HK. Good level design. Well, that was lucky. Oh, that's alright, you don't need to. I don't mind if people are lurking. As long as you're enjoying the stream, that's all that matters to me. I'll be wrapping up fairly soonish in like maybe the next 15 minutes or so, because I'm starting to feel really tired. I could play this all night, but I am feeling a bit tired. But I will play for another 10-15 minutes and then I'm going to stop. But yeah, I'll stream this again tomorrow, once more people have it in, like once more people have this game. I'll probably also play it a little bit off the stream tomorrow just so I can like make some levels, because I've only made one level so far. Well, I made one level off the stream which was like a recreation of an old level from the Wii U version that I made once. And I made like a very quick, simple level on the stream which was probably not that good to be honest. I had to get my creative juices flowing so that I can like actually make something good. Thank you very much, Andrew, for following me on Twitch. Much appreciated. Yeah, this level seems fairly good. Not amazing, but not bullshit either. And there we go. Let's see if I'm at rank 15 now. I'm constantly stuck on rank 16 for some reason. So I guess there's just like a few people constantly trying to outdo me. There we go, rank 15.
Let's go.
Probably not going to get that rank 1 since I don't have the endurance to play this for more than 30 minutes. Deadly Dreams by Kevin. Oh.
Oh no.
Shit. There we go. Insta-kill.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Why is this game 50 quid? I've seen some people sell it for as cheap as about £40. Smith's has it for £45, but if you pre-ordered it you get £5 off.
Let's go.
That's what I did. So, Mario Arena. Smith's is a great place for, like, pre-ordering stuff because they have, like, a £5 discount applied when you, like, pre-order shit. Which I wish more retailers would do, to be honest, because that's, like, a nice incentive to, like, pre-order at specific retail. I didn't know there was a question mark block there. Okay. Oh, bye Meowser. Bye Meowser. So do you guys think this layout in general looks good? Because I might tweak my main layout to look more like this. Hey, rank 14.
Let's go.
I'll try gunning for top 10. And then I'll never get there again. Oh hey, that rhymed. Oh. I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm supposed to wall jump off him to reach that. Again, why is this normal difficulty? This seems like it would be expert.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're skipping that. It's not worth. Oh good, a Japanese level. 100 coins required, okay then. So I'll be here for a while, I guess. Ah! Shit! Yay! There we go. My internet's not that much better. Tired. Rank 14. I'm just gonna persevere for a little bit longer. 2008. What happened in 2008? What relevancy does this have to that? Super Mario Kart? Super Mario Kart didn't come out in 2008? Liar. You use Sky Broadband? My condolences. I used Sky Broadband once and I cancelled it like the following week because I wasn't happy with the service. It was causing way too much issues. These days I use TalkTalk as my provider of choice. I don't have that much options because I don't live in a good area for like internet providers. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, see that thwomp face there? That's basically how I feel. There we go. Gotta watch out for those troll blocks. Oh, it's this one again. Yeah, we just saw this one. I'll do it again, see if my rank goes up if I complete it, even though we did beat this one. What do you think of Luigi's Mansion 3? It looks fantastic. I'll be getting and streaming that game. So it looks like it's returning to the game's roots from the GameCube version, and not go for that more like mission-based structure that was in Dark Moon, which I wasn't really a fan of. I didn't play that much of Dark Moon because that kind of put me off. I'm sure it's a good game in its own right, but it just didn't really sit well with me when I played it when it was like that. I get why they did it. It was to be a more bite-sized experience, like pick up and play, because it was on the 3DS, but it didn't really do it for me. I love the first Luigi's Mansion though, so it's nice to see that they're going back to a more, like, focused, let's say. They're going for a more focused take on Luigi's Mansion again. So yeah, when that game comes out, it's coming out this year, but we don't have a date for it yet. I'll stream that, for sure. Until now, I've been saying this was the biggest game I've been looking forward to all year, but the game, for all intents and purposes, is out now, so I guess Luigi's Mansion is the next big game I'm looking forward to. I'm not sure what other games are coming out this year. I mean, Pokemon, but I don't know if... Like, I look forward to it, but I don't know if that's as big on my radar as Luigi's Mansion is. But I look forward to Pokemon nonetheless. I wonder if this was even worth it. Nope, ranking did not get affected.
Let's go.
Valley's Swinging Claws. Didn't we see this one already, or...? I think we did. I need to see a bit more first before I can confirm that. Yeah, did we complete this one? I don't remember if we completed this. You did do this one? Oh yeah, you're right, I did do this one. Right, so I guess I'm still at rank 14 then, unless that actually did push me up to 13. Oh, okay. We're almost in the top 10 then. Right, let's continue. So I can beat the same one over and over and it will still count. Oh yeah, we've seen this one. I don't remember what it's about, but I remember that name. Oh yeah, this one. So yeah, sorry you're starting to see more and more repeats. But I'm just going to do it anyway because I can actually get ranking for stuff that I beat already. Yeah. Nope, can't knock the shell with the claws. Still rank 11. I'll stop as soon as I get to top 10, I guess. I've been streaming for over 5 hours at this point. Don't get me wrong, I love that I'm streaming this and stuff, like streaming early and whatnot. But I am like feeling a little bit tired. Plus the heat is something to account for as well. Okay, that was quick. That wasn't that bad. But yeah, there's a very good chance I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow. Hopefully I can make a decent course in that time. Maybe I'll do some Birth by Sleep tomorrow as well, because I didn't get a chance to stream that yesterday. Due to me being slightly dehydrated because of like how unbearably warm it was without the air conditioning. I mean, I don't think I was to the point of dehydration, but it kind of felt like it at times. I mean, being warm to the point of like actually physically sweating would be considered dehydration in some sense, right? So I guess in some way it was. I feel better tonight though because the AC is like on. Like you can't hear it, I don't think, because I've angled it differently, so it's not like pointing at the microphone. At least I don't think it is. Ah!
Oh no!
What a slow level. Got a little fun fact for you. I got the first Super Mario Maker early as well, from a retailer. And back then I made a few levels and uploaded them like a couple days before it officially released. And because of that, some people who got a copy early, including like people that were sent review codes like GameXplain, got to see some of my levels. If you look back at like the old GameXplain video, I don't know what it's called, but it's like Andre from GameXplain just like checks out some random levels that people made like a few days before release, and mine shows up, which is pretty cool. That was like so fucking long ago. If I recall, it was like a remake of a Mario 3 level where it's like Giant Land or Little Giant Land. Specifically the level where you like go in the doorways and it changes the enemies from small to big and back again. Thank God coins are not a requirement for this. I think I'm almost at the end. Ooh. No checkpoints, at least I don't think there was. There we go. The ranking is based on how many levels you've completed. Okay then. I guess that would make sense.
Let's go.
Just gonna do a few more levels in the hopes that I can climb to rank 10 at the very least. What was this level called again? My first? Okay then. There we go. Bastard. Fuck! Yep. Alright, I can't ground pound in Mario 1 style. I was thinking of the ground pounding technique on the flipper seesaw thing, and then I realised you can't do that here. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous! No! No! Fuck! No, fuck that level. Fuck it to hell. Bastard. Has this one got a mission? No? Okay. There we go. That feels satisfying when you can get the momentum of that swing. Transferred from one to the other. Oh. Okay. Yeah, hurry up. Getting impatient now. Thank God for checkpoints in this one. Not everybody has the courtesy to put a checkpoint in their levels. There we go. Gonna be wrapping up very shortly. How shortly? I'm not sure. 5-10 minutes? Oh, at least we've reached 69. But we've still got global rank of 11. Okay. You bastards, come over here. Secret exit. Yeah, pretty much a secret exit, I guess. Or just a shortcut at the very least. No, that was pretty much a secret exit. It kinda sucks that you can't like make manual secret exits, you just have to make a shortcut to it. Still rank 11. Holy shit. Sky High by Mix. From France, I think that flag was. For a second there I thought this was my level, then I realised, oh wait, no, this can't be right. Oh, that's cool. Look at the rainbow platforms. A little bit late, I guess, but happy Pride Month. Because I guess there's no better time to say that than now. I mean, how many days are we now from like July? Like it's almost, like the month's almost over now. Better late than never, I guess. Better late than never. Oh, low gravity. Oof. I wasn't expecting them to swim in midair. Oh, hi Moon. Oh, hi Mark. Still 11. Still going. I imagine it can't be that much more now before we go up one rank. Oof. That's probably a mistake. Yep. Never go for the coins. That's what I learned. The coins just lead to misery. That's kind of a cool idea, actually, where it's like the coins... Like, usually the coins guide you to good places, but in this case it's like the opposite. Coins are bad. Next up. My first upload, oh god. 50 coins. 350 coins rather. You know it's never a good sign when there's a level called my first uploaded level, or just my first level. It's never a good sign. Right, almost done. Just one more to find. I don't know if bosses or mini-bosses can carry 50 coins on them. I know they can carry keys. Nope. Probably up here, actually. Yep, a million one-ups. Yeah, there's a reason Nintendo programmed it so you can only get 3 lives maximum. Because that could easily be abused. Still rank 11. Holy shit, how many levels do I need to beat before I go up to 10? Muncher's Odyssey. Isn't that the name of an Oddworld game? Or Munch's Odyssey? For a second there I thought those were like the swinging ropes and not like the regular vines.
Oh no!
Might skip this one. 100 coins is asking for much right now. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh,
Oh no!
yeah. I don't have the patience for this one right now. Skip it. The angry sun returns. The angry sun cometh. That one wasn't too bad, I guess.
Need to go.
Right, I'm gonna play this until I get to the end of this stretch. Or until I get top 10, until I get to rank 10, whichever one comes first. It's this one again. I forgot if this was easy or hard. I think this was one of the easier ones. Yeah, we did do this one, and it was easier. Alright then, let's just do this again real quick. Shit. Right, let's see if my ranking has gone up yet. Would be nice for that to happen now. Nope, still playing.
Let's go.
Whoever these people are, they're in the top 10. Fucking hell. Yeah, something about those Goombas look really fucking off for some reason. I think it's like an old skin. Yeah. Oh! That was stupid. Can you tell I'm tired yet? Can you tell I'm exhausted? I'm almost done streaming. I'm just going to persevere for a little bit longer and then I'm going to stop. I don't imagine this level will take too long since we got a checkpoint already. Oh right, yeah, that doesn't work on Booze, does it? Shit. There we go. Probably wasn't worth it, it wasn't. Welcome to the stream, Pororo. Your voice is so soothing. What, when I'm not screaming? Thank you very much, I guess.
Let's go.
No, sometimes I pull a Vinny from Vinesauce and just do really weird grunting noises when I get frustrated at a game. Like I go, like shit like that. See, I can't really give you an example because I have to feel the moment to actually do the thing, but yeah. Nonetheless, I appreciate the compliment. Gotta remember to check those trees. Fuck. Avoided all the icicles and I still made a silly mistake. There we go. You're getting this game for your birthday? Nice. When is that? Soon, I imagine. Still global rank 11. Right, 3 levels at the most and I'm done with this for tonight. Even if I'm still at global rank 11, I'm just going to stop. I mean, global rank 11 is still really damn good. I mean, considering this is like before the game officially releases, because I started at like 1,000, worked my way down to 11, so that's pretty decent, I guess. But I'll probably never get that low again, score-wise.
Oh.
I knew what I was doing there, but I mistimed it anyway. Good. You're getting it August 2nd, so not that far off then. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Let's just continue going down this way then. Hope you're having a good time. I love this game so far. I don't sound super enthused right now just because I'm really tired, and also it's been really warm over here. But I've been streaming for like 5, pushing 6 hours now, which I don't normally stream a game for that long, but I really wanted to play this tonight, and I've been really enjoying it. There we go. Easy. But yeah, future streams of this will just be the usual 2 to 3 hours. I'll be doing another stream of this tomorrow. So if anyone gets this game and like makes levels, you can share codes with me, and I'll check them out. Village Shiloh. Good name. Something about that Goomba face. Yeah, that Goomba right there looks normal. I'm not sure what's up with the other ones. Your Switch has scratches on it doesn't mean it's going to be glitchy. I think that's because of the dock that might be causing the scratches. That's like a common issue with early Switches. The other ones aren't Goombas, what are they then? Because they look like deformed Goombas. I like this level so far, but goddamn did I have to die there. Thank God for checkpoints at least. This is a pretty cool idea for a level, because it kinda looks like it tells a story of some kind. Going through like a haunted mansion, and I guess you're going to some sort of chapel or church to get a key. I'm not really sure, that's kinda what I'm getting from it so far. Really interesting. No idea what that means yet. So we can now go in here. Back in the haunted mansion. Oh, that's the end, okay. I was expecting there was something to do with the middle part where that light was beaming down upon, but I guess that was just for show. Kinda like that idea. Seemed pretty good. Right, last level and I'm done for the night.
Let's go.
Can't believe I've done 80 stages in Endless. Slide and bounce. Oh, this is totally not going to be annoying. Oh. Fucking bouncing donuts. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Right, let's see if we actually did get to rank, what was it, rank 10? Yay, we did it! I did say that was going to be the last one, so... There we go. Evidence, irrefutable evidence that I reached global rank 10. So, I am going to save there for now. God, I'm tired. But that was fun, I quite enjoyed that. We'll do some more Endless in the near future, or rather we'll do more tomorrow, because by tomorrow everybody else will have this game. And hopefully there'll be more people to play network play with, even if it's just randos, like people nearby, so that it's not like a fucking slideshow playing that. And I'll do some more story mode, maybe I'll make a couple levels. There's a lot of good stuff here to enjoy, so I'm looking forward to doing more of this. And yeah, this is the tutorial mode, by the way, if you're wondering what that was. One last little thing that I found kinda cool. So the title screen music uses different sound fonts depending on which theme is being used at the moment. So right now it's using Super Mario World. So it's got like a Super Mario World style sound font going, kind of. I don't know, it doesn't sound like Super Mario World that much, but I noticed earlier I was playing with the Mario 3 theme, and it had like it had like an 8-bit chiptune kind of thing going, so I guess that was like for Mario 3. But yeah, I'm tired, so I'm going to stop playing for now. As much as I want to play this forever, I can always play it again tomorrow, so I hope you guys enjoyed this, and there'll be plenty more Mario Maker 2 where that came from.